What's good, chat? Welcome to the stream. Getting straight into it today, chat. We're getting straight into it. I was working all night, but I had some client calls just now. They went perfect, so other than that, I'm ready to get some work done, chat. Let me set up the stream and everything. And once we got that going, we'll be good to run it, chat. We'll be good to run it. I hope everybody's doing good. It's Thursday, going on Friday with me right now. And getting ready for the stream tomorrow. 24-hour stream. What's up? What's up, Cyber? What's up, Cyber? Just setting up the stream, chat. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, chat. We're flying right into it today. No time to waste type vibe. Let me just open it here on my screen. Boom, live. There we go. Let me open some music, chat. Let me open Suno. I've got some music in Suno first. Let's try to do a stream today, chat, without getting copyrighted. Let's try. I can't make any promises. Alright, we should be getting good on the music. Some sound for you guys. Let me check if the audio is all good, chat, while I'm at it. It's still early. Let me go to the YouTube here. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Nice, chat. That should be working good. Seems like it's working good. Alright, alright, alright. Boys and girls. Boys and girls. Let's get focused. Let's get focused. We've got a lot of things on the register today. But our main thing is going to be the Dollar Vibe Club. But I'm having issues with the database right now. What did Tech say? I'm just still on a move, but I will be listening in. Nice, nice, Cybertech. Today it's gonna be a talkative. What's up, Dream? Today it's gonna be a talkative stream. I'm gonna mostly be doing the work on Dollar Vibe Club. I want to push version 3 officially, and if I could push that, that would be great because I kind of want to get it ready for tomorrow, but work's been stopping me from chasing my goals type vibe. But that's how it goes, chat. That's how it goes. Okay, so this is basically the version 3 right now. I'm still blocking the logins on it for now. Let's nobody be a douche and just stay away from it. And I'm trying to get this app published first so that I can continue on with what we left off. So what is he saying here? I've got issues publishing this application. So I'm gonna... You guys know... Give me a second. Alright, you guys know I've been building the Dollar Vibe Club version 3 yesterday in the... I've been building it yesterday in the new Replit workspace I made. And the plan was to get it going on Git, which is good. Been doing some work, but I'm having issues with Replit fucking up the Supabase database part. So let me just see that. Let me adjust settings. Okay, I'm having serious issues right now publishing this app. We have to remember that I have a production database, which is Supabase. That's where all my live data is right now, and nothing can change to that database. But I should be able to publish the application in Replit without having any issues. What's up, Forts? What's up, Andrew? Welcome, homies. Welcome, homies. It's fucking Thursday going on Friday out here, chat. Just had some client calls and we got right into it today because I'm at the final edge of pushing the updated version 3. I'm probably gonna have Andre, PR, Phoenix and Skilly test it first. Nice, nice, nice. First like. Everybody drop that like, man. Don't come in last type shit. Shit, I didn't stop my voice, so it copied all that bullshit. Huh. Alright, let me just redo this, chat. We are having major issues republishing this application and we need to get this going because I want this live. Basically, our foundational database is Supabase. The most important data lives there, and that's the live data and the data that we need to actually have. Then we have a development database, and that should always be synced with the production with the Supabase database. And then we have a production database within Replit, which we are not using, but it's causing blocks, I believe, on publishing the app. Please fix it for me immediately. Come up with a detailed plan to tackle all this so that I can hit republish in a normal manner. Alright, I just got a Fiverr message, chat. Give me a minute. Alright, I just got an order, chat. I just got to get that going. What's up, Fax? Not yet. We're working on pushing it now. I'm just having issues with the database. Just give me a minute, chat. I just got a quick order for a client that's renewing its contract with me. 54k subs. It's amazing. I'm blessed, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I'm blessed. I'm blessed and very thankful. And I could not have expected that we would have been where we are today, chat, 60 days ago. I ain't gonna lie. I'm keeping it real. What's up, 888, more power to you. 500 to 50k. I don't know if it really is, and I don't know what's been causing it, Dennis, but like I said, I'm definitely humbled by it, and I'm trying my best to get some good content out here and coming to the streams, and that's why it also motivated me to do the 24-hour stream, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, this order is done, so I can go back to the business, and the business today is Dollar Vibe Club, chat. I have got a sneak peek if you guys want to see of the dashboard and shit. So I am working on it, so I'll give you a sneak peek. I'm gonna be updating everything the coming hours, chat, and today before the stream starts tomorrow. But basically this is it. You get your Dollar Vibe Club dashboard. You get a new way of onboarding. Whoever's already a member and onboarded, you won't have to deal with that, don't worry. You've got your own profile. I'm working on fine-tuning all this design so you'll be able to post in groups and shit. We've got the courses set up, so this is basically going to be community learning, and you guys will see what that means in a few. And then we've got the details set up per course group, and basically you'll see the teachers, you'll see the photos that we add in here, and you'll have different tabs to, one, have a basic rundown of Fiverr, and then two, actually post your situation. Let's say you set up a Fiverr, you're not sure about your profile pic, drop it here, and you get instant feedback from the community. Everything changes every week, same as models change every week, so that's why we're gonna focus it on community learning and not have one set course that should be working for the entire... It's gonna be outdated in 30 days, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna label everything, we're gonna course everything. This is the official version. We're only starting with a few features, and the course features is the number one. Once that is set, then we'll build on along with the other features. You've got your profile here. This is already taken over from everything from the old Dollar Vibe Club. So you got the same onboarding questions. I'll take everybody's data over that filled it in already. And then we're going to fine tune it. You've got your account details, the groups that you link to. And this will become the CoWork spaces for the chat, for the groups that we have based on each course. If you only want to talk about Fiverr today, you go to that group. If you only want to talk about that, you go to that group. You know what I mean, chat? So this is basically it that we're just building. What's up, Easy? Let's fucking go. I want to keep it as simple as possible, chat, and build on it from there. I don't want to rush it like last time because I was just rushing it for the build-a-thon. The idea is to get this as good as possible today, and to be able to migrate the existing users. So Skilly, Andre, Easy, I'm gonna need you guys to test once we migrated over the users because it's a complete new environment. Unblock, publish, detach and unused. All right, build here. So let's get it going, chat. In a few moments, I'm gonna get Claude to work and I'm gonna fine tune the design and a bit more elements. And we're gonna get to learning real quick. Chat, today instead of a coffee, chat, I bought myself a Nescafe, a gold crema. I don't know if you can see it, but fuck it. So I'll have a coffee to boost me, and I'll have an edible to keep me back vibing. All right, this is looking good, chat. Alright, just doing my Fiverr, chat. We'll get right into vibe coding in a few moments, chat. We'll get right into vibe coding in a few moments. As soon as I can publish it in Replit, we'll be good. And right now it's 50% in Replit, 50%, 100% Replit, 100% GitHub, and 100% Supabase. And then as a final note today, I want to connect this Google one as well. Create the map here. Get Phoenix is working on the updated logo. Let me double check. Alright chat, just chatting with my nephew. He's just got his new machine. He's working on setting it up, getting all the cables sorted. Let me do a little spit in chat. You know the vibes. We're back. I'm very excited to get it live. I really am. I can't wait to get the old version offline. Not that the old version was bad chat, it was just built too fast. It was built too fast and we broke a lot of things. And I feel like this version is actually going to get people coming back daily and actually learning shit. Rather than giving them a course and say, yeah, figure it out. And whoever joins those groups and those classes, I get to be a tough teacher, you know what I mean? Because I just want results. And results equals dollar bills in your bank account type vibe. Is he done? Alright, let me try to republish it once more, chat. And then we'll take it step by step. I've got a new J here. Let me spark up, chat. I think that's an important one. Matter of fact, should I keep you guys in mission control? Or you don't mind me smoking on stream, chat? Sorry, I was chatting with my nephew, but I actually should just ask him here. What's poppin', Skilly? Tell us about the Mac, man. Tell us about the fucking Mac Mini, man. What's up, Shawan? Damn, man, I'm still having issues with this fucking agent, man. Replit on my nuts, chat. Replit really be on my nuts, man. Man, Replit on my nuts, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. We fine-tuning it, Andre. Phoenix is gonna get the extra eye out of here. And then we'll be good. But with Replit on my nuts today, chat, I ain't gonna lie. I just want to get it published so that I can start vibe coding. But right now, I'm on a publish on my nuts type shit. Alright, we got some dollar bills in, chat. Nice. Let's hope she reviews nice as well. I'll have to whoop her ass. And that was a quick 250, chat. Quick 250. Here's exactly what to do. In the Replit workspace, in the left sidebar, Click the database icon, sometime labeled storage or Postgres. So I've got the database. You'll see a development database and a production database. Click the 3 dots next to the production database. Then choose disconnect if available. Man, this database is so playing in my nuts, man. Disabled. Confirm. Now go to publish. Database. No, I'm not able to delete it. Well, I'll just remove the database. How about that? Fuck it. Publishing, republish. Who gave the one lady in the pic a black eye? Nah, she's a pirate. She's a pirate. She's wearing one VR AI glass shade. She a pirate though. Alright, approve and publish. Let's see if he publishes it, chat. Boom, I think he's publishing it, chat. We might be getting closer to the goal. Alright, so I'll log in as a student first. And basically what I want to get going for a student, we're going to build that now together with Claude, chat. Forget Replit for a moment. It is still being deployed in Replit, but I want this. No. So I want this changed. Yeah. Let's start with that. And I'll go here to my design that I have. And I want a particular design that I've already in mind. Alright, I deleted the production database completely in Replit and then just republished, and that seemed to do the trick. Double check everything, make sure all the connections are working. Very important, before we move forward, I don't want you to share any sensitive information like passwords, demo passwords, API keys and whatnot. And if you do share anything, just make a PDF document for me to download and open so that I can do it on another screen, because we are live streaming right now. Once you understand the above and everything's looking good, connection is there and the latest versions seem to be matching with the Git, then get to work first on the student profile header. It needs to match the design that I custom made. So look at my screenshot, make sure the image is in the middle, you've got the white banner instead of a blue banner, make sure the icons look the same, and also make sure there's an extra menu there so that the user will be able to navigate its profile on first view. The slash dashboard view. Actually, that's not true. Yeah, it needs to be this. So right now, I think the dashboard header and the me header should be the same. Only the content is different, but I wanted it to open the dashboard always on me for the student once they log in. Unless they still have to complete onboarding, then they go to the My Profile page first. Alright, I'll be able to run this in a few seconds, chat, and then we'll be finally onto the road. The train's leaving the station, chat. Let's get some fucking vibe coding going, chat. I want to get this done in the next few hours. I'm thinking, chat, if I should stream tomorrow at 12 AM or start later so that people can join in, but I think I'll do 12 AM, so I might keep today's stream a bit lower so that I can rest up tomorrow. I need to go to the supermarket and shit, get some food, you know the vibes. Alright, my Git is syncing now to Git. Perfect, that worked like a charm. Let me see if it's publishing. It's at the bundle stage, chat. Let's let it run. So I actually want the header here to be the same as the header here. So yeah. I actually forgot what I said right now, the dashboard header. So this dashboard header. Just to recap, right now I want you to focus on the header setup to match my screenshot design and layout it and CSS it perfectly for the /me page for student. We'll tackle the dashboard later because we're going to change that later on. Come on, bundle up, boy. If anybody's doing anything cool, let me know in the chat while I'm waiting for the agent to publish. I've also started the Obsidian Brain, so I might as well bring that one here. I've also started the Obsidian Brain for version 3 of what we're building. So that will give us a clear view soon on the goal and the features that we're going to try to get done. Working on something very cool when it comes to Obsidian. Or let's say something similar to Obsidian, but that's for the near future, chat. Let's put it that way. Come on, man. Publish this so I can run my agent on it. Come on, boy. Well, at the same time, we can get a video going, actually, because I wanted to watch a video. So while I'm waiting, we might as well, right? Chat, I wanted to watch the new Replit episode 4. The episode 4 video of Replit, so we might as well watch that, man. Fuck it. I'ma just do me, man, today. Because I'm doing it for the stream tomorrow, 24 hours. So I'ma just do me, chat. Alright, this is it, chat.
Of Replit's Race to Revenue program.
Which means that we're officially halfway through.
The major themes for this week: data compliance, HIPAA compliance.
Week 4 had its share of problems.
I think the pressure is, getting a paying customer.
We feel a little pressure from the revenue term in Race to Revenue.
Excited, but also
nah, man, the pressure is launching V3.
Just focusing on getting things tidied up, getting things looking nice.
And that's it. And look at what it made.
I'm confident that by the end of the week, I will have launched my beta.
And here we go.
It is week 4 of Race to Revenue. We are halfway done with the program. The contestants at this stage are all over the place. Some are quite advanced, some are killing it. Others are still trying to get their platform off the ground.
Series of catastrophic events happened last night.
All of these to be real businesses. We're getting to the point where all of them are real businesses, and we want to make sure everyone feels comfortable with sharing their businesses out into the world.
Hi everyone, my name is Jen Critchlow. I am the founder of Paydays. I envision Paydays being the loyalty wallet for modern shoppers.
So today I'm presenting my mobile app at a workshop here in Chicago. The organization is called 1MC, or 1 Million Cups. The premise of it is, over a cup of coffee, you're basically building community with other people.
Do you on the team right now?
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a collective. There are people who support me, but it really is just me. Yeah, you guys are my team. It's always exciting to me to share, but when people come back with a bunch of questions because they get exactly what it is that I'm building, they see the value prop, that part is encouraging because it already feels like I'm on the right path. All right. It's halfway through the program, which is surreal. It's gone by really fast. My top priority is just evangelizing the beta. I need to get more users into the app, get people familiar with what the product can do. I'm still in awe and shock, and I love telling people that I built this mobile app version of the website in a week and a half. That is unfathomable.
Well, this is week 4 now, and I'm starting feeling the pressure. This week, I have 5 leads. All of them said, okay, I want it. No one of them have paid. Sales just doesn't work the same way when you're building for small farmers. They know they have to use something because their current way to do it is not the right way. They know it, but I have to prove them that this is different to what they have tried before. Yes, I want it, I need it. Okay, what's stopping you? Is it money? You can tell me and we can figure it out. No, it's not money, money is right. Okay, so what's going on? So for that's been my struggle with. This is something cultural because in Colombia, people
What's
doesn't
up,
want
PR?
to hurt their feelings.
Welcome to the stream, man. We're just catching up on episode 4. And we're trying to get this final deploy done in Replit so that I can officially launch V3 in a few moments. It's already done some work today. I'm gonna get you, Phoenix, Andrew and Skilly in as the moderators / mentors. And I'll explain you all about what it's about once we go live. And we're trying to get it live for tomorrow for the 24-hour stream. Because that's from that platform I want to run the challenge. I still haven't figured out what challenge to do for the viewers chat. So I might just do a free-for-all. And tell somebody come up with a web app with minimum MVP. So at least one feature working. Don't worry about logins and all that shit. You can just do a demo button. But I don't know what yet, chat. I don't know what. I really don't understand what I need to do now because we already did this entirely with all the secrets. Everything's set. I have the Superbase dashboard open. Everything's correct. I will send you one more time a direct briefing of Superbase if needed. But please just set up your bullshit in Replit so that I can publish in Replit. I need to get this app live today. Sorry chat, you just heard me crash out lightly. I realized I didn't mute myself, so I had to temper myself, but I was about to crash out on this fucking agent, man. This homie on my nuts, chat. It's getting very annoying. All I want, and if it's not going to happen, I'm just going to take it off platform because at this point, I might as just well get it off platform and host it on what? Vercel, chat? What is it? Vercel? Come on, man. Publish that bullshit, man. Stop being on some bullshit, man, or I'm gonna have to fire your ass. You're right. I'll stop asking and just fix it. That's what I've been asking you for fucking half an hour, chat. Man, this agent tripping, chat. And I'm paying for it because it's in Replit. Alright, back to the stream.
My biggest challenge is to understand what are the triggering questions that can bring me to the real objections they have.
Same level, 6-0. I'm at the very end.
Oh,
yeah.
So here, you're like ready for her.
Oh,
look at that. You want to sit? Okay. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, careful. Oh. I think she needs another one.
like I'm all done.
The focus for this week is to have a successful pilot with onboarding a client and bringing on more pilots within the next few weeks. I did a lot of email marketing, and then one of the clients that I've been kind of courting for about a year finally said yes to a pilot. So we're working on that this week, and I think that's like a huge step in the right direction for us.
At week 4, we're seeing contestants tired, fatigued, taking on all this work with their full-time jobs.
I feel really overwhelmed. I feel like there's just a lot.
I think the balancing act is what tires most people.
It's gonna be a long road ahead. For week 4, trying to really take the pressure off. Right now, my focus is so on the experience that I want to provide to my users, us being able to grow the platform even further. I'm a very visual person, so being able to talk to the agent and then seeing, building and testing is something that I really, really like. It doesn't feel like work. What feels like work is the pressure of wanting to deliver and setting deadlines that I'm the one setting the deadlines and no one else is. But because of the platforms and the tools, it's more enjoyable than other type of work experiences that I've had.
Today is it's actually a down day. As much as I want to say everything's going great, like you hit these roadblocks along the way. I got into the Google developer program and the Garmin developer program, which means I can start to use their APIs and their data. But the process to actually implement it is really frustrating when you don't know a ton about the program. So I woke up this morning with a lot of doubts as to why am I doing this? You wake up, you're like, is this still worth it? And then you realize it's more of a dream and a calling. I'm following what I feel inside. I was hitting these roadblocks. I found myself going, well, let me go to our Slack channel that we have with the cohort in it, and let me just read. Let me see what other people are doing. And then the stuff they're going through doesn't seem as foreign. And so that's where I think the cohort is a place where ideas can kind of be tested or be put against other people that are in the arena. So inspiration can come out of anywhere.
This one was built only because I'm here in cohort. That's the only reason that this got built.
So the beauty of a cohort and a beauty of bringing in people with very different backgrounds that are building very different companies all together means that they're showing you your blind spots, means that they are helping you see around the corners that you haven't gone around yet, and you're helping them as well.
We had a really good conversation with someone that is legal adjacent this week as part of the workshops. So literally right after that meeting, I revamped my privacy policy, and I, with Replit, was able to create a new logic for tracking. Regulations are not some sort of fixed rule, rather it's constantly a moving target and we're always adapting.
If I had to go back and rewrite
What's up, Keg?
my privacy policy.
Welcome to the stream. We're just getting organized and frustrated at the same time. I'm just trying to publish the version 3 so that I can do the last fine tunes and then officially publish it and migrate the users. So welcome to the stream. Lock in for a few hours of debugging. We'll only be working on the $Vibe Club, going from version 2 to version 3. It's gonna change completely, chat. I'll just show you guys on stream one more time for those that are just joining up. And basically, you can join in as a student or a vibe coder. You'll always be able to switch between the two profiles. You'll have groups where you can choose from, and the groups are basically the new courses. I'm still going to change the name so that you can see that it's based on academia. So you got Fiverr, how to Replit, how to Lovable. Once you click a course, you'll get the option to track a course the traditional way, but most of the course will be done in a social community manner. That way, every week you get the latest updates, the latest keywords on Fiverr, the latest model information, usage, and that's better at the speed of light that we go in, the way we go in with AI. We need to be nimble and update our content and our material every week, and we can't have outdated courses that we just set up one time and leave it. Everything's going to be manageable, everything's going to be designable here. In the beginning, we're starting with just the courses and probably the challenges, and the first challenge is going to be during the 24-hour stream. So the plan is to get this fully running today so that you guys with existing accounts can log in and claim your spot tomorrow for the challenge. What's up, Jacob? All right, Jacob, drink a lot of tea. Relax the mind, relax the brain for now until you fully feel ready. And by the time you're ready, the Dollar Vibe Club version 3 will be live, and then you can hop onto the new system and we'll get it going. This is incredible, chat. The fucking app is still not publishing. This is like my 500th time publishing this. I'm getting very annoyed. What's up, Ian? I'm getting very annoyed by this fucking agent, man. I'm getting fucking annoyed by this agent, chat. I ain't gonna lie, and it's the Replit agents that fucking up today, chat. It's the Replit agents that fucking up today, man. I'm so annoyed with that. Come on, man. Well, Tech, I wouldn't say it like that because it's been very good to me over time. But today it's definitely having issues, and I don't know if it's one of those days, you know what I mean? Or if we're just, well, I'm feeling it more and more. Tech, what you're saying, I'm feeling it more and more. Let me just wake us up, chat, with a royalty-free song just for myself, chat.
A young nigga savage, man, fuck Hollywood. Y'all niggas stay lacking, my squad we be clapping. I rep that Bean Town, nigga, my city love the action. I catch a nigga slip and break them down like a fraction. My team get guap, the haters we subtract them. Ops, yeah, we blast them, this money, yeah, I'm stacking. My name K Money, these thoughts I attract them. Y'all thought y'all was swagging, man, y'all niggas bums. Shit is real in the field, nigga, get a gun. I come from the slums, Crime Bridge to be exact. And if you want smoke, nigga, you know where to find me at. I be in the burbs, selling hella herb. 30s or dog food, you need a yogurt served. Real nigga since day one, and that's a fact. I'm trying to get signed so I can leave that fucking trap. Put my mama in them hills, put Raquel up in that lamb. TMG, hottest in the streets, watch your hoe, man. And a nigga in the zone, man. I'll smack your young boy and tell him grab his old man. Cause I'm a grown man, I did it on my own, man. I dropped out of high school, a nigga had no plans. I started slinging zones, man. Catch me in the peas, man. Yeah, I mean spring court, catch me in the woo, man. Yup, it's K Money, yeah, nigga been MIA. I catch a op sleeping, leave that nigga DOA. They wanna see a nigga fall, but I'm on my feet. My nigga fuck squaring up, my niggas bucking heat. In these mean streets, of the fucking bean. A young and living savage, I'm serving all the fiends. I gotta see, so I gotta provide. A nigga take from my plate, then it's homicide. Then that nigga die, then it's homicide.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Let me see. What I recommend to do. Publish again. Alright, man. This is like the 50th time, chat, I'm trying to publish this effing app. It's getting to a point where I'm starting to get frustrated, chat. Because I just want to get it live, because I'm excited to get it live, you know what I mean? Man, Replit playing today, chat. What's the whole issue? Good news, the task 11 unused is actually working up to every point. Alright. The remaining problem. The build went all the way through. 17 seconds later it was marked as failed. It fails the same silent way a second time. Man, I'm tripping today, chat. $101 subscribers, chat. Paid members, so happy for that. 54.3. Let's effing get it, chat. It feels like just yesterday, right, that we hit a 50k? Didn't we hit that just yesterday, chat? I thought we hit 50k yesterday, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Man, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. We have another error now stuck in the build. This should be seamless, as we will be republishing like 50 times a day right now because we're in launch phase. Come on, Replit Agent 4, please get it done. What's up, software creators? Welcome to you, man. Happy for that energy, because I'm getting frustrated right now with one agent. It doesn't want to publish the fucking application to the interwebs, and it's getting on my nuts, man. What's poppin', Ian? What you up to, man? I just want to get on with the day, chat, and I can't get on with the day as long as this bullshit not solved. So annoying, chat. So annoying. Well, software creators, to make a long story short, and I've never had this problem, and I've done it in 2 other projects, but basically, I've got a database now externally on Superbase for the Dollar Vibe Club, and it's giving me issues trying to push a database that isn't there, because I wanted to use the Superbase only. So I don't know what it's doing, man, but it's on my nuts, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Today it's a hard day to keep the cool, because I just want to get it done, you know what I mean? And it keeps going over the same issue the same time. That's what freaking me out the most. If it's not working, I'm gonna ask Claude in a few minutes to just move it over to Vercel, and I'll be done with this. Alright, it tells me to hit republish one more time. I did it one more time. Let's see, chat. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says, man. Alright, it's running. Maybe I'll put you guys in mission control, chat, and then I can chill out a bit as well. So I'll put you guys in mission control right now. We can chill out. I can work a bit on my publishing. No, it's definitely not a UI or not a database thing. It's just Replit being a bitch right now. We'll get it going, Yusuf. You'll be able to test the new platform in a few moments once I'm able to get it going. And then I'm going to decouple the current domain name and move it over to the new one. And then I want you to try and log in. I'm going to bring over the accounts in a few moments. So I'll actually do that. Well, I'll let him sit here. Give me a moment. Alright, it seems already past the build section, chat. Alright, software, I feel you, man. Well, one thing I'm gonna try and do is get it going for the mobile as well. I want a mobile optimized version by tomorrow as well. So let's see, man. Let's see if this agent stops fucking around, and we'll get it going. We'll get it going, chat. You know, vibe coding. It's been a busy day today as well. I guess drinking too much coffee's got me hyped, chat. And I guess I'm pretty excited for the 24-hour stream. Let me just review this message. Another milestone with Kiana done. I look forward. Always a pleasure working with Kiana. It's been the 3rd year at this point. and thank you for the trust, and I'm standby if you need anything. All right, review done. Let me see what she gave me. Ah, that biatch. She gave me a 4.7 chat, but she doesn't really understand it. She's more of a hosting client, but it's all good. It's all good, Kiana girl. Chat, I think we're making progress. I think it's gonna get published in a few. Chat, I think we're gonna get published in a few. And then we get to move on with designing. Vibe coding, I mean, chat. All good and good, chat. Let it republish. Alright chat, that's a success, we're published, so I get to run this mofo. That's amazing chat, incredible. That's great chat, let Claude work now. Damn man, them updates got me tripping as well, thoughts. At the end of everything, I always just want to pull the git to Replit and then republish. Is it Opus? It is Opus 4.7, that's for sure. That's what I'm running right now to get a smooth process while we're streaming. I'm done playing around with that AI. I'm done playing around with that AI, chat, I'll tell you that. Now we're perfectly on schedule, chat. Let me close this and open the robot again. The startup series wasn't that interesting anymore, chat, I ain't gonna lie. The beginning of the series was interesting, but the rest is kinda so and so, chat, so and so. I'm ready for the 24-hour stream. I'm still working on the idea, software creator, so I'm still thinking what the challenges should be. And I'm also thinking what I'm going to be building on the 24-hour stream. But I'm ready to get streaming, I'll tell you that. No, man, I'm still thinking on that. If you've got any good ideas, let me know. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. But I'll tell you, chat will come up with enough ideas if they think hard enough. There's a lot of creative flow here. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, the ideas software. It's a good idea. I like the idea, but let's think on. That's it. No code. Go to GitHub, pull it. Let's see, chat. Let's see if it did the work. Pull it. And I'll just republish it. Let me actually check the preview as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This looks great. Can you make sure that the image in attachment gets uploaded to Supabase and this becomes the default image for all new students, Vibe coders and members that join the platform? That looks very good, chat. I like this setup. I'm gonna change this a bit. I want to change this really to a button style tab. What's up, Cassie? Well, thoughts, we might do something about a game this weekend, man. What's up, Cassie? Welcome to the stream. A mini dollar Vibe Club at small scale to test platform capabilities. What's up? The man, the myth, the legend, Phoenix. Welcome to the stream, homie. We're about ready to push the next version. And then we're about preparing the stream tomorrow. And then I want you, Andrew... you, Andre, Marta, PR, and Skilly to test the platform as moderators and mentors. And then we'll take it to the next level from there, chat. But we're looking on schedule right now. Fully built in Replit, deployed in Replit, but we're going to continue all the fine-tuning, Claude. I want to take it slower than the last time, so that we can really go add value in the features and get it done the right way type vibe. I would really like this bar on the student me page to reflect my exact screenshots, and on hover it should show the text. So it's a double state with arrows so you can scroll through the options. Please make it identical so all looks matching my screenshot, my design that I made. What's Cybertech dropping some heat? Updated logo in the DM. Alright, I'll get the logo done in a few. The logo is no rush, but we can get that done. Shout out to Phoenix for updating the logo, chat. Look, we got the new logo coming in hot, chat. Dollar Vibe Club, baby. Yes, Cassie, I'm using Claude. And everything's connected to a Supabase. But I am using Replit as the basic deployment so that I can move fast when it comes to certain things. Nice, you fixed the double. I don't know what you mean by double. But what's up, Adonis? We're ready, we're flowing, chat. Let me check what he wants. Where would you like to drop the cover image so I can read save to workspace? I'll upload via the dashboard myself. Yeah, I'll just save to workspace. It's all good. Launching it very soon, chat. Launching it very soon. And Everybody that just got here, I'll show you guys what we're building. So basically, once you log in, you get your own Dollar Vibe Club profile, which I'm building out now and fine-tuning. For now, we're going to focus on the courses only. So courses become groups. That means you can subscribe to a course, and then basically we're going to be teaching you in real time specifically for that course. And that way we don't just serve you with an outdated Fiverr course or Replit course, and we can act fast on the ever-growing market. You get a personal profile. Everybody who's already joined will get all their details transferred. And then a dashboard where you can see what the community is doing, what the community is posting. And this is what we're going to be building on within the next 8 days so that we can get it fully ready by June. But now we just need it ready to do the basics for this 24-hour stream. And we're doing it straight in Claude today because I'm just loving Claude today. Shout out to you guys. Shout out for the heat. That means a lot. We're doing it slowly this time and not running it for a build-a-thon. So we're not rushed, if you know what I mean. Standing by for the file. Here's what I need you to do. You can ignore that image for now. I don't know why you can't just upload it directly into the database of Supabase so that it stays persistent for all new users. And then once you've done that or checked that, you can do the next task. Well, I've been thinking on it ever since Phoenix and Skilly started building their version 3. I've been looking at it and looking at other things, and then I've been basically thinking about it the last 60 days. Every time someone says something in the Discord or an idea or something that I'm reading, I see a lot of people, for example, struggling with the Fiverr accounts and getting sales. I see people wanting to get into streaming but struggling with that. And I'd rather just, I thought, let's make it more community driven so people, one, have a reason to come back every day. And two, it gets me more into it to drop content and the teachers as well. We're going to be vibe coding again in Replit in a few moments, chat. Just to get the logo and the basics going. So I'll just open Replit here. That's just going to speed things up for me when it comes to files and shit. But we'll do that once Claude is done with his part of the deal. Tommy for principal. I want to be a principal, Andre. I want to be the principal of the school. Isn't that the highest in the school? I want to be the principal type shit. And I'm going to make it fully mobile responsive, chat. We're going to be working on a mobile app for this. Everything. This has to become the school of the future when it comes to AI and internet money and content creation, content growth. And it has to be community driven. And my first goal is, we've got a small team now, chat, who wants to work behind the scenes on it. And we're putting the work in it. And then basically as soon as we get the first 10k members, everybody's getting paid, you know what I mean? We pay the cost and then we've got 10k a month. And then we can jump from there to the 100k membership. And as soon as it hits 250k, chat, I think we should give it to the community. Soon. Testing in a few. Not yet. Please don't do it. Don't go to the demo URL. Don't make accounts because everything's gonna get deleted. Don't pay shit because everything's just going straight to the trash. Don't do anything until I officially publish it on dollarvibeclub.com. If you really want to be part of the new experience, just join Dollar Vibe Club, but don't even. Just wait a few moments. I'm gonna publish this today so that you guys can join up for the challenge tomorrow. And that the existing members can set a new password and get to work. Hard work today, chat, but we'll take it slowly. Don't test anything yet, chat. Don't test anything yet. You just do your work at the background, you know. And you know you've been there since the start. Alright chat, I've got a friendly news and I'm very transparent with the stream. So everybody drop fire emojis and I'll tell you the first friendly news that I just got via email chat. But I need to see fire emojis and I need to see W's in the chat, you know the vibes. And then we'll drop some friendly news, a nice little teaser. And let me see if I read it again, if I read it good. Oh, let's go chat, everybody's getting ready for it. Everybody's getting ready for it. It's obviously not for everybody, but let's run it, let's run it, let's run it. Let's put some applause first. I like the W's chat, the W's are good. Alright chat, we just got a friendly email from Replit. And I won't announce anything here on stream yet, but tomorrow during the live stream I will be able to hand out 100 coupon codes for a new Replit account user and $25 in credits. Come on. And that's just a little something for them. 100 new users who tomorrow want to build that challenge in Replit. Let's fucking go, chat. I can't drop any code information now. And if I read it correctly, chat. If I read it correctly, everybody gets $25 in credits and 1 month free core usage. And that's a friendly gift from Replit, chat. We are not sponsored. I gave all the brands the same opportunity. You can see who's most involved with the community right now. So shout out to Replit for that. And I'll announce it tomorrow on stream, chat. Yo, I'll drop the code. I'll drop the code. That's amazing, Francisco. Thank you very much. If you could divide the code in 2 sessions, then it would be easier for me, as I will stream twice in 12 hours so that YouTube can rebroadcast it. And just do 50 limit each. And thank you Replit for supporting the community. W's in the chat. Alright, I just sent him back, chat. Let's see if we can do it in 2 codes. Then we can divide it over the 2 sessions. The first 50 people can sign up for free. And then you got the other 50 people. Alright, I'll follow up that second email after. Let me get back to the business. What were we doing here? Alright, did he ship it? Let's really see if he shipped it, chat. Shipping on my nuts, man. Let's pull it. And then let's publish it. But at the same time, let's check it as a student. Go to the profile. Boom, that's better. That's better already. But not exactly how I want it. But that's better already. I like that. That's better already. Okay, so I can fine tune this after. He didn't fully understand it, but that's good. Now let me... Please stand by. I will change 2 things in Replit. I will update the logo and upload the image directly into Replit for the standard hero image for the me profile. And then I will sync it with Git, and then you can start taking over again for the next bugs. Oh shit, man, I almost posted that to chat. Okay, so let's go to Replit. Oh, he's being a bitch again. But that's all good. Okay, that's not important now. Let's go to student. Oh no, let's first change the logo. So shout out to Phoenix. Everybody can find the link to his profile. He's our, let's call it, it's a small thingy, but let's call it chief. He's our chief design officer right now. And he's kind of guiding it to a direction. What is our direction? We want to keep it as open as possible, as friendly as possible. You know the vibes. Oh man, where did it save that logo, man? Alright, I'm grabbing the logo. 1 second, chat. I gotta clean up my computer this weekend, actually. You can replace the logo side-wide here, and you can also update the logo on all the user dashboards. Boom, who's ready to get on that rocket ship to the moon, chat? Vibe code into the moon. I feel like it gives me more of a peace of mind, Cassie, that I have control over my data. It's also easier to move around if I ever do need to scale it and we sign $1 million VC contract or something, you know what I mean? And it gives me a better insight than a traditional Postgres database kind of vibe. At least I get more insight on the Superbase dashboard, in my honest opinion, chat. I can't really share that here because there's a lot of personal details there. But you should definitely test it. That's my opinion. What's up, Kozak? Welcome to the stream, man. Nice. I'm happy you like it. I'm still fine-tuning it. And the first hour of the stream, we got caught up in some hallucination agent issues. But now we're back on schedule. And I'm feeling really good about it. Yep, I'm feeling really good about it. Look at that little logo, chat. W is in the chat, man. Shout out Phoenix, man. Look at that. Taking it to the next level, chat. Man, that shit crazy, man. I really like that, chat. I really like that. It pops, chat. It just pops. I'm also on the free version right now, Cassie. I'm obviously going to scale up, but right now the free version is perfect for what I'm doing. That's very, very good. So let me just check this. This is great. Let me go to the preview. Let me log into the student account. I need this image and attachment to be the default image on the Me Hero header, and it should also become the default image on the current dashboard header. Until the user updates its own image, it stays like this. Let me run that image through Replit, chat. That's just so it gets put directly into the database. It really is that strong, and if you ever decide to do some features off Replit, then you can always use the same data, if you know what I mean. So the API point is good, the connection modes is very good. It literally gives you a one prompt to connect with any agent you need to get the job done. For now, you can remove the stream box and photos, and you can make it a 2-column on desktop. Same here, Cassie. I'm very excited to get it live and to get it actually going. And this is going to be my main tool, my main ecosystem that I'm going to log into every day. That's the idea, to get it fully going. I'm trying my ultimate best to get it fine-tuned for the live stream tomorrow, and to get the challenge also going from this point of view. But I have to say, it's going to be a couple of long hours, so... And I also obviously got to get some rest before I start the Dollar Vibe Club 24-hour session, so I'll tap in real soon. And we'll see where we get. Ooh, I like that a lot. Okay, once this is done, I'm going to sync it to GitHub. I'm going to republish it. And then we're going to take it from there. I actually want the profile image to fully overlay within the design. So right now you see the top and the bottom is still showing the background. The image should adjust fully to the design. Let me already sync this once. Oh no, it's still working. I'm not fully satisfied with this, but I might leave it for now like this, but I don't know if I'm fully satisfied. Let me think on that. Now let me go back here. Let me go to my designs. Let me change the camera, chat. What am I popping? Shout out to the stream, everybody. Whoever's new here, you want to know what's going on, let us know. Don't leak it on stream. I'm curious about your opinion. Alright, Kozak, send it me in Discord and I'll check it. I'll check it for sure. Yeah, the first version, Cassie, was just a lot of ones because the agent kind of hacked carte blanche and just ran it. Now I'm really taking it structurally and only putting in the features the community actually wanted. Alright, this is good. Let me submit the gits. Fingers crossed, chat. Done. That's amazing. Publish it. Cancel that. Republish. Alright, Kozak, I'll look into it for sure. I was looking at some people for good ideas to run out, market, and get projects to 1 million users. And take it from there with them. Everybody owns their own project. I would be a partner as Dollar Vibe Club. And hopefully we can take it globally. I don't know what the project is and I don't know what the idea is. I'll check it later off stream. But I'll definitely give you my feedback. I'm starting tomorrow 12 AM my time, Thailand time. So that's 12 AM Friday night my time. And I've got a semi calendar set up, but the idea is to get a calendar going visually today for the members. In the new Dollar Vibe Club site, obviously. Alright, I did the changes I needed to do in Replit. Everything's synced to GitHub and I've republished the last version. So production URL should look good and match everything on the Git. Confirm everything, check everything and let me know when you stand by in all caps so that we can start on fine-tuning the platform. I'm looking at it here as well, chat, so I'm logging in on my screen in a few moments. I can't wait to see the new logo on the official DVC. Maybe I can ask you guys' feedback. I still have to find a place where I'm going to mention the price, because right now I haven't displayed the price on the landing page, and I just want one landing page. I don't want any home page. I don't want a scrolling page. I just want a clear info text here, and I'm thinking either adding it in the register box. Once they click register, you get to see our USP first and the price, and then they click register, and then they come to this screen to create an account. You know what I mean? Or I was thinking of putting a $sign here, that the people actually get some info there. Yeah, Cassie, I did try reaching out, but those brands are all, there's some of them did reply, some of them didn't, and I kind of left it at that, and I'm following up with the ones that reply, and tomorrow I'll announce on stream who the ones are that kind of gave back. But other than that, I'm kind of going to pay for the platforms anyway, and I'm going to run those things. So we'll just see, Cassie. I'm doing it for the stream, for the community, and for the Dollar Vibe Club in first position. And then we'll take it from there, chat. Is it republished? Boom. Republished. Let me refresh. I'll go into student mode. And then let me check. So that's one thing I want to change. When I log in as a student, it should always open on the /me. When I open as a student and log in as a student, it should always be the /me page that opens up first and not the demo page. Actually, no, let's leave it on the home page. That makes more sense. You don't want to see your profile every day. You just want to see what's happening here. Alright. I like this. And what is this? Let me have a look. This is good. I like the categories, and we're going to change the groups very soon. Okay. And then the profile. Okay, so what do I have to do now? The next thing I have to do is, the next thing I'm gonna do is not hit you with a bug, but I need you to help me migrate accounts from one version to the new version. And I'm first gonna show you what I've got. Basically, in my old version, I have two tabs in the admin overview, and that is a membership overview and a manage user overview. Now, the membership gives me an overview of the actual members that are subscribed and linked to Stripe, which means they get a recurring payment of $1 a month. The manage users page is more of a listing of people that tried to subscribe but then didn't finish the payment and then just left the platform. So I think we need both. I don't know if we can merge that all into one screen on the new version. And I also need help getting a export setup done first so that I can give you it all. I'm not sure in CSV or in XML or in JSON, but basically every user that we have that is paid for currently on version 2, we will transfer over. And I want to read out all their profile details so that we can instantly read out all the profile onboarding details and set that. The only thing that we will allow is that a user can come to the platform and reset their password to log in. So any user that's coming from version 2 should be set as a claim password status. I hope you understand what we're trying to do. Don't do anything yet. Come up with a plan and then hit me with a plan, and I'll let you know if we move forward or not. All right. All right, chat, I'm back. Is he done? Okay, let's keep this plan as a base in mind, but let's go step by step. The first thing I want to do is I want I want one prompt for Replit, and I want you to tell Replit to add the feature to the membership and the managed user page. So all I have to do is go in, click the button, download the export and upload it to you here in the chat, and from then we can maybe start with importing the users first and giving them all the claim status. Think that's a good idea? All right, let's see what he says, because that was getting too complex for me. What's up? Let me check this chat. Did you try reaching out to Lovable? All right, that was the last one. We're chilling. Everybody's working. I want to change this after a little bit, but that we'll do after. We'll go over the profile page first, so that's this. Basically, I'm gonna start removing things here that we don't need right now. So I'll change that. All right, we'll get it going in a few moments. Let's get the agent running. Thank you, Adonis. Still got a lot more work to do. First, I'm going to see if I can migrate over the members. And I can manage it from one screen. That would be the best, actually. Now I'm trying to migrate all the members from version 2. So that whoever joined up is able to log into the new platform soon. Alright, I'm going to Replit. I'm going to open Replit here, go to the old $Vibe Club and get those expert buttons installed, and then from that point I can export the membership data, and then we already have that. And that's a good thing to have, chat. Come on, come on. I need 2 export buttons, check the briefing. Can you set first and foremost the header height of the dashboard banner same as the height of the Me banner, and turn that entire box to match the same view as the Me banner, only keep the information on the dashboard such as the icons and stuff like that. And then later on we'll fine tune that part when we get to the dashboard. I might as well just run both chat while he's still waiting. I need these export buttons and I can transfer the users and hopefully we can take it from there. Okay, you can stand by for now. The Replit agent is setting up the export buttons. I'll run the export and send you the export files here, and then you let me know if we've got all the users. I don't want to share any user information in this session, so you can just confirm it, because we're live streaming, so don't share any personal information, start anything out what needs to be started out. Boom. Boom. I need all profile images with a hexagon frame to be site-wide working, and they have to always run full and don't show a background. Not some working, some not. So please fix this one and then do it site-wide. I believe we already fixed it on the ./me page, so you can check there. All right, export full JSON. In this full JSON, did we request every piece of information that we can get from the membership users and the managed users, details and information, every single field? Another republish, another few minutes. Man, that database on my nuts, man. Just copy and rewrite that shit, man. Why are you tripping all the time? Can't wait to export the JSON in a few moments, chat. Let's go for option A. I'll let Replit finish what he's doing and give me the new prompt so that we can get every single piece of information going from the membership, and that we can display the important information on the admin panel if needed. But at least everything should be stored into the database already, and I mean everything that is linked to a user. Chat, we're focused today, but whoever's popping in, drop a message, let me know what you're doing, let me know if you're vibe coding. We're preparing for the 24-hour stream tomorrow, chat, so you know the vibes. I'm a bit focused, a bit locked in. Got a bit boring music going on the background so we don't get copyrighted. And other than that, I'm trying to launch the version 3 of the Dollar Vibe Club, chat. That's the most important thing today. That's nice. It's the first day, no clients today, so let's just get this done. Shout out Andre, he's on the same wave, man. Alright, let me publish this. No. Let me put the new feed in it because I want all the data. This is a briefing. I want to be sure that when I hit one of those export buttons that I get every single piece of data linked to the user. And probably the most important is that I can see the Stripe details of the user. Everything from Stripe is already connected here in the secrets, so be sure that that works. And it's important once I import these users that every single piece of content is exported when I hit the JSON export JSON button, so that my new version can easily take over to the clients. Never mind Stripe, that's already up and running, but you can see what data we have and what data we're storing. I need every single piece of data in that JSON. And I'm talking about both views for memberships and member usage or managed users for both views, as we've classified those users differently. But in the end goal, it's the idea to get it to one screen. So make sure that the full JSONs work for both views. Good luck, thank you. Alright, let him continue making that JSON file, chat. What's up, fuckers? Welcome to the stream, homie. I hope you're ready for version 3. We're getting ready to build it here. We're creating an ecosystem, chat, and I'm stealing that one from Andre, you know the vibes. We're going from a platform, from a website to a platform to an ecosystem, chat. And I got a few things to do in a moment, but first I'm doing this this student dashboard. That's the most important. So when I log in, first I just want to edit the profile, and when I share this, I obviously want to make the share button work, but where am I sharing it to and what happens? No, I just want it in a pop-up. When you click it, you get a pop-up with a link to share it, and it should be the unique profile of the user's name, of the user's username. So a user should choose a username on onboarding. All right, we'll check that in a few. If a user doesn't have a username, we'll make sure that everybody gets to add in a username on the profile page. So that's an important one to look at. Is it WordPress that you mean, Adonis? VP7? Let me know how that goes, because I've been a WordPress user my entire life. Shit, chat, I guess we're putting this on our stream tomorrow. Shit, chat. Shout out to Adonis for dropping it. Okay, so did he fix that? That's all good. Let me republish this. That's all good. He'll give me a prompt again. He's working on the JSONs. Let me approve this prompt. Come on. Shout out, Adonis. Come on, publish it. Alright, you can stand by. I'm publishing now, then I'll export and I'll upload the JSONs right here. Come on, bruv, publish this. That's all you need to do. Nice. Bruh. Just post the damn app. Man, AI on my nuts today, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. Giving me that prompt after prompt. It's because I've been working with that super base. It's been glitching. Come on. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I guess Claude must be tripping today, chat, because I am getting a few emails and I'm guessing they reduce services to platforms like Replit and people using it. Well, layers using it, I guess. But today the publishing really has been acting up, man, so it's all good though. We'll get there in the end, but alright, is he finally published? Okay, so he's finally published. Please go in, use the browser and check because the groups and stuff aren't loading. So I see that Superbase has groups, but the website isn't showing any groups, so double check that now, please. Let me actually refresh before I send it, chat. I might try one more to log in. Give me a second. Alright, it is showing. It is showing. Very good, very good. So for now, I'm going to remove things. Yeah, so let me change some things. I think we can get to work now. So this is working. Let me check the stream. Chat is all good. Okay, everybody under control. Let me see if I need to sync anything. And now we're going to get back to work on the design chat. A few design elements before I release it for you guys. And then $Vibe Club is published. So I'll log into the admin here, see if I can export the JSON of the users. So membership 1. That didn't do the trick. And membership 2. Let me refresh. Membership. No, that didn't do the trick. Why though? I just republished the application and it did not show me on the front end. Oh, it probably didn't, chat. You'll see. 4 days ago, yeah, so it didn't publish. Probably have to approve the database again. Man, Replit slow today on publishing, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so that's still running. While that's running, I guess I gotta stay here till I see the prompt coming. Come on. Is he finally running? Alright, alright. This one stays. This one we are going to publish in a few moments. But the first thing I want to do is change this and put this here. Oh man, lame. While we wait for the JSON to be sorted by the Replit agent, I want us to work on this time zone thingy. Basically, when a user clicks it, I want to have aligned in the right side of the card in the bottom corner and style it up a bit. Put the text on the right side of the icon. Maybe even have the icon spinning, put the city, location, country that they're in, and possibly the live time, just stick in what time zone they're in. Oh man, Whisper Flow on my nuts. Alright, we'll just let him do that while we're waiting for the JSON to run its shit. Let's just work on a few design elements as we go. As we go, chat. So I want you to be able to see the followers. I want you to be able to see the groups. That's good. The share we're going to change as well. So the share, I want it to become a pop-up. This share button, when a user clicks it, I want them to be able to get a pop-up and share their profile. This profile becomes a public profile. Right now we haven't got it yet, so you could maybe set up a coming soon page, or you could set up a demo public profile already. But users have to be logged in order to view the profiles of each other. Let's run that as well. Fuck it. That's good. You can change your own picture. That should be good. Let me test it. Alright, that worked. Let me see if I refresh. Great. I should be able to change my profile picture as well. So I could say edit profile and then upload a picture. I'll just upload this. Save it. Save failed. When I'm trying to change my profile picture as a student, I'm getting save failed, error 413. You can see it here. Once I change my profile, it should change everywhere where my profile shows or should show as a user. And it should be seeded into the database so it's persistent across the entire platform. Alright, he's almost done with the JSON. We'll let him continue building. See if we can upload. Let me actually see if I can upload in production. No, it clearly didn't work. Neither did it work in production. Once you did this, also be sure to check for the profile image that it's gonna be persistent and saving in the Supabase database. That's like probably the most important. And make sure that the user can actually edit all the fields on their My Profile except the top fields, which are locked and admin only editable. Alright, let's get Claude running, chat. Ain't no point in waiting. What else do I want in here? For now, that's good. You got the share feature, you got the edit profile, you got the upload header. You can see the posts that you made, you can see the groups that you're in, you can see your followers. This we're gonna move here. And I think next to the clock, we should show your experience again, a little bit more clear. Then this is good. The timeline is good. That's just to show what's happening. That's good. I might even delete this timeline for now. Also, while you're handling all these bugs, add the next one to your list and remove the timeline card for now on the About overview. Just keep the little About box for now and we'll work on the rest. For now, I want you to remove the Photos tab, the Streams tab, and the Store tab. Thank you. This is for the student dashboard. Add it to your task list. He's done. All right, we can test the export, chat. Give me a minute. Boom. Boom, boom. Both got them, chat. We can export in a few moments. Just let him run here, these. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it, chat. Let me actually take a stretcher, chat, while he's running a bunch of tasks anyway. So don't forget to hydrate, chat. Don't forget to take your own stretcher. We're right on schedule where we need to be. I hope by the time I end this stream today, you guys will be able to log into the new platform. All you have to do is set up a new password. Once you log in, you'll be able to update your profile a bit more. And then you'll start to get testing. But don't do anything in yet until I say the features are good. But the features should be really good because we're starting very incremental, chat. All right, I'll be right back. Clap it up for you guys. What's poppin' chat? What's poppin' chat? Round, what are we on? Round. What's poppin' chat? I think we're on round 2 now. Oh, what's up, Aris? Welcome, gang, welcome. What's poppin' chat? We're just launching the new Dollar Vibe Club version. We're gonna launch it in a few moments for the first members already. The first one on the note. What's up, Dev Team? I'm not sure I've seen you here already, Dev Team, but welcome to the fucking stream. Basically, chat, what we're doing here is updating Dollar Vibe Club from version 2 to the official new version. Dollar Vibe Club version 3, an actual ecosystem. And we got mentors ready, we got students ready. We're gonna migrate 100 members right now, and we're trying to get it ready for the 24-hour stream tomorrow, chat. You know the vibes, man, it's non-stop out here. Chat, if you're new here, be sure to drop a message, don't be shy type shit. We're building this live as we speak. I'm having it done in Claude CoWork, so let me pull. Replit is my foundation, chat. You'll see I'm pulling it in right now from GitHub. Boom, and then I'm gonna publish it. And then we should already be able to test the latest version here. So I'll go to the student dashboard, which I'm building for the community, chat. You guys will be using this. Boom, go to the me page. There we go. This is looking good, but I'm not seeing the change here yet. Still queued. Please do commit to, please. Not right now, Dev. I use it sometimes, and I'm planning to use it soon. Within layered tools. But I just like CoWork, and it kind of does the same thing. I just feel like it's more human in my crazy head, let's say. I've also connected it to a brain, so my brain is basically running on Obsidian right now, but that's due to change very soon. More info about that later, chat. But anyway, you know the vibes, man. What you doing, Dev Team? You building something? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's fucking go. Let me drop some bombs on you guys. Man, this is so annoying that it doesn't publish instantly. This is extremely annoying, chat. Replit on some shit today, I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Glass Art? Welcome to the stream, homie. He's running, chat. He's running. He ain't walking yet, but he's running, chat. He's running. He's working almost as fast as fucking Bob up here. Everybody knows Bob, right, by now? It's the figure 8 AI robot that's been taking the human jobs. And we're basically trying to outwork it, chat. I ain't gonna lie. What is an ADE dev team? Can you explain that to me? You'll see I'm more of a front-end marketing bro than a tech bro. So do define ADE for me, homie. I would love to learn. I love the name Lemonade. I'm just curious what an ADE is. An AED is a bomb, right? Well, I guess I can't say that. Agentic develop. Oh, interesting. Interesting, chat. Dev team, if you can drop that in, that's very smart play on words, man. Look at my name on the top. Baked OS, we baking shit. Play on words, we're on the same vibe, Dev Team Drew. Please join the Discord. Please join Dollar Vibe Club soon when I launch version 3. We're on the same wave, man. I love it. Let's fucking go, chat. We're here to make money the next 8 months together. You know the vibes. Nice, nice, nice. Send me a message, Dev Team, a private Discord message so I can lock in your name. And send me a screenshot if you've actually launched Lemonade. I'd love to give it a see. I'm actually looking for projects over the next few weeks to see what we can market for the community as actual good tools, if you know what I mean. We've got a few homies building already, some viewers. Shout out PR, shout out Phoenix, shout out Skilly. For sure, man. I'll check it later on. I always like to check it and vet it myself first. You know the vibes, Dev Team. What a live chat. We just get to sit here. And that's why I was thinking of gaming as well. I might do a session. What if I, in a few moments, because it's getting boring like this for me, what if I run Cyberpunk in the background and Claude on the here as a pop-up? What if I do that, chat? Well, I gotta find another game because Cyberpunk was tripping me out last time. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. It got me to rage quit. I think that's the first time I rage quit on stream. It's also one of the best performing live streams we did. That comes to show that gaming's popping as well. Fucking hell, man. Look who's here.
No fighting. Wait! No fighting. No fucking fighting. No fighting. No fucking fighting!
Welcome to the stream, Doctile. And yes, Aries, everything is changing when it's coming to learning with us. Now we will have a thing called groups, and the courses are basically turned into groups so that we can give you the latest information and so that you can share information, screenshots from your profile, and that allows me to act really fast. It's going to be fully mobile as well, and you'll also have the traditional course flow here, but trust me when I tell you, learning is about to change. Learning is about to be community driven and holding each other accountable and getting shit done, chat. Like, I ain't playing. Let me pull. Let's see what he did, chat. Let's see what he did. Alright, Drew, shout out to you. I'll check it and get back to you. Man, that badge didn't even change, man. That homie playing. Here. You actually misunderstood me. You can actually just keep the part in the bottom right, remove the label around it and center it, align it with the left side items. So keep it on the right, but put it in the middle of all items. And in the middle you can remove the button where it says the world and UST. Just constantly show that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're gonna remove this for now. If the social share works, you can keep them, but just show the icons to keep it clean buttons. Official icons of the platforms only, and confirm that they will work on publish. Amazing chat. All we do is talk and tell them what to do. Alright, I'm curious, Drew. No emotions involved. I'm very raw when it comes to business. I've been in this shit for 25 years. So I ain't got time to waste. So I'll give my honest feedback to you, man. And tap into the 24-hour stream. We've got a challenge going. So tap in and we'll take it from there. Alright, the buttons are gone. Nice, 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 nice. Set the groups. I'll set the groups in a few. Yeah, 24-hour stream, chat. Go to the Twitter. If you haven't yet, go to my Twitter, like it, and join in. 24-hour stream coming up, plus one challenge. I don't know what the challenge is going to be yet, but we're going to find out very soon, chat. Because Friday's coming up, 12 AM, my time. It's going to be the clash of the vibe coding tools. What's up today? Welcome to the stream, man. If you're new here, drop a message in the chat, man. Let me drop some bombs. Come on, man. Don't be shy. Everybody in the chat, motivate all the people in the shadows to come here and drop a message, man. A lot of you homies lurking in the shadows type shit. I need everybody to lobby up, chat. Come on. Come on. What's up, Poco? I remember Poco's name, chat. I remember Poco. I hope everybody chilling, chat. Come on, man, let's get this Dollar Vibe Club version 3 launched, chat. Let's get the new way of learning going. And let's start filling it with content, chat. Fuck out of here, man. And then I'll update everything very soon in detail. And I'll launch the challenge page here today, chat. Well, Claude CoWork is my vibe right now. Claude CoWork is my vibe right now. Definitely. I just love Claude, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I pay one subscription, $200. I'll be running it from day and night. I've got schedules planned. I'm working on an agentic system next to me. It's got its own machine. Chat, come on. Let me show you guys the mission control, chat. For those who haven't been here yet, welcome to the office. This is a standalone PC, has its own brain. I run an Obsidian on here. Let me show you guys. And he basically manages and monitors everything. My MacBook where I stream. I've got a Windows computer, but I kind of turned that off. Shout out to my Elgato chat for the sound effects. Yeah, man, let me put you guys in mission control. Anyway, let's see. I want to fine tune this so that we can launch it today, chat. I've got a couple of more hours to go. I'll probably be doing a part behind the scenes, but I want to launch the basics. Yeah, man. We run it, Poco. We run it out here, man. This is the future. This is my dream. Back in the days, I only able to afford one screen type shit. You know the vibes. And it's always been my dream to work like Minority Report, to work like Iron Man, and to actually make money while doing it, Poco. You know the vibes. And now I'm at a place in my life where I'm finally get to do what I love to do. And the technology allows for us to do it as well. Like, the technology wasn't there before. But the last 3 months, 4 months, man, that technology been crazy, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Yep. Those glasses are coming very soon, Poco. I'm working hard on those deals. Coming in very soon, those glasses. And the moment I got those glasses, chat, that's mean I'll be traveling. And then I'll be a Vibemaxxer digital nomad. I'll be Vibemaxxing digital nomad. Maxing. For sure, Poco. Tap in. Alright, pull and republish. We'll just do a pull for now. And then we'll go straight to the next thing. And the next thing is... I want you now to double check that a admin can create groups, aka courses. Groups kind of act like community courses, and you can consider it a classroom. So we might even rename it classroom. I think actually we rename it classroom courses. That would be a good one. And then the first off, I want you to make sure that all the demo courses we have here, the admin sees it in a list when he clicks courses. And the admin is able to edit things like the cover picture. I think on the card, the profile picture should disappear. Just show the title, maybe the difficulty level, add that in somewhere with a cool badge. And then the members post, that's dynamic, but admin should be able to manage the basics of the card. And then after we'll get to the detail page. Man. Oh, sorry, chat. I was muted because I'm focused. Sorry, chat. I was talking to you guys. I was basically talking to the agent, to be honest. So I just gave it a full design and I'm just going to let it run this for now. I want to remove this picture actually. So I should have the feature to remove this. But for now, that's good. Welcome back everybody. Sorry I was muted. Alright, this looked good, but already here I see an issue. Please continue all your tasks, but just add this little minor bug into it. The profile picture upload is working perfect, but it's not showing on all places where the profile picture should show. It's still showing hard-coded content, so just double check that and add that as a last to do to your task. Get it done with the entire preview commit that you got going on now so that I can just pull it once into Replit. Thank you. Alright, we can't do more than wait right now. We'll just wait, let him finish that. The timeline's good, the groups is good, you'll see that. The badges, I'll set up a founding badge for all the members I'm going to import. And then the groups, I'm going to fine tune now. And then we'll do the group detail page. And then basically you guys will be able to track everything here. And we'll start getting to teaching. We're going to fine tune this as we go. This also live soon. This I'm not sure. Alright, this we can delete after. This also, streams also, and events also. We just can delete these all for now and just have these going, and then we'll fine tune that further. One more tiny bug, just add it to your ongoing list and do it at the end. Just remove these 4 buttons from the course group detail page for now and just keep the first 3 buttons, and we'll build it out later as we launch the platform. Please add it to your tasks so that everything's done at once, so I can just do one pull commit. I'll just be getting that agent on work, chat. Alright, then that is cleaned, and then we just have to double check your profile that you can fill everything in. Your account should be good, and then the groups, that doesn't need anymore because you'll basically have that here. So on your profile you have your groups, so yeah, that's not needed here anymore, so this one can disappear. I will just cut that out here. One more bug to add agent, and that is removing the groups on the my profile page. We now have that ready to go on the /me only we need to be able to add the feature that people can join groups and actually follow them. And in this case, you can add the student here to all the groups. Please add this as a last task to your current to do so that we can get everything done in one pull. And then when that is done, you guys should be able to enter the platform once I do the import migration. Yeah. And then I can build out the rest as we go. Perfect, perfect chat. We're on schedule. We're on schedule. I was afraid we weren't gonna be, but we're on schedule. And then I just need to do the demo page, the challenge page for tomorrow. All right, that's good. That's good. Let me do any pulls here. I'm going to work on the mobile view after, and I'm gonna turn it into a mobile app, so the mobile experience has to be seamless. What's up, Mohammed? Doing pretty good, man, doing pretty good. All caught up, all on schedule, ready to launch version 3. You guys will be able to test it first, and I'm migrating the members after, so I'm gonna try and do that very focused. And then we're just gonna build it out. A new way of learning, social learning. And Vibemaxxing to the max chat. We got Claude running. I'm loving it. I'm loving it because I'm excited. Once that the deployment is done, the old users have transferred over and the domain name is set, then I get to build out the platform step by step in exactly the way I want it to do it. And you guys know the CoWork is getting implemented in here as well. Very, very soon. But don't worry, that's step by step. Let's get the courses going first. That's what the community wants. That's what the members want. That's what people have been asking me. How can we learn? And how can we learn efficiently? Not just a course that you log into and you got to read on your own. We're changing the game, chat. We're making learning fun. It's learn as you do type vibe. Working on it very soon, chat. Just let this agent run his shit. And while he's doing that, we're good. Jacob, are you still in the chat, man? Let me know, Jacob, if you out here. Let me get it going, chat. You'll be able to change. I'm going to add in lots of features also for the gamification. And also, every member from the Old Dollar Vibe Club will get credits to start with, or points we'll call them. I'm not sure yet. I think I'm going to call them Dollar Vibe, DVC points or DVC credits. I'm not sure how it is calling them dollars, you know the vibes, but coins maybe. DVC coins, but we'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Tomorrow night, my time, Bangkok time at 12 a.m. Friday night. Bangkok time. I don't know what time that is in your time zone, but it starts at my time zone. Alright, it's getting stuff done, chat. I see him slowly doing here. Nice, Turaya. 8 PM. That's a great time to start the session. It's gonna be a fun one. I promise I'll bring the energy. Chat, I'm gonna check to the edibles, chat, because I don't think I'll eat edibles tomorrow. Let me grab a nano lemon blueberry, chat. Let me grab a nano blueberry. You know the vibes. All we can do is chit and chill, you know what I mean? Wow, chat, that's incredible, chat. That was worth every penny, chat, I ain't gonna lie. I need you to add one more. I need you to add one more update to the timeline on the Me dashboard overview. And basically I want the timeline to reflect the same setup as the My Board page, only the content in the middle changes and the user gets to choose between the all updates, mentions, friends, groups and blog posts. Man, that candy was really good, chat. I might have to have another one. And just continue it all in the same batch and add it as a new last task so that I can just do one pull at the end. Thank you. Alright. Let's hope we felt that that thank you was sincere, chat. Oh, I can't wait to push it after, chat. The biggest challenge is going to be the migration of 101 members, chat. That's going to be the biggest challenge. And all you guys have to do is reset your password. So that's going to be the most important. Alright, we get to pull it, chat. Another update. Sorry, chat. That gas got me tripping. Let me pull it. Sync it. Refresh it. Let's go, chat. Great, clean top. Great, clean top. Very nice. For the timeline and the About Us page, all the posts should actually reflect the posts as we have it on the dashboard, so they should really look like a main general postcard. So style it as my screenshots here, and we've already got it in dashboard, so you can copy the code from there if need it. But make sure it matches for the about and for the timeline, so it shouldn't be one card, it should be separate posts. Alright, while he's doing that, let me do a few more bugs, chat. This is good. On the student classroom courses, I want the student to be able to see all the courses that they are subscribed to, and in this demo case it's subscribed to all the courses, so it should be an overview of all the courses that they're in. Add it to your task list so I can do everything in one pull, and I'll be sending a few more bugs. Let me see how I'm gonna do the badges again, chat. Give me a moment. For now, you will see the badges page. I just want to add one badge, and that will be founding member. There are only 101 badges of the founding member, and those are the people that joined up in our earlier versions when we were in beta. Also, the only members that will get it will be the members that we are going to import from the JSON, so that will have a claim status. So be sure to note that into the code and continue on with all the tasks and let me know when I can pull it. The badges is good, the courses is good, the timeline is good. I'll check that in a few. The about us or my board is good. So it shouldn't be called about, it's called my board. Yeah, my board. We're gonna update these. I'm gonna change these. The courses are looking good. I'll upload the right images. I'll do that in Replit, matter of fact. And I should be able to manage it via the admin. This is all good. I think on top of here, on top, I would like to add a field where a user can add a username. They add it the first time during onboarding. It should clearly show once they start filling it in that this can't be changed. And once they save it, it's locked like the rest. But a username is going to be very important because in the future, each Vibe coder and student will get their own profiles within the ecosystem. This account window info edit screen isn't looking correct. Make sure that it's all real data coming from the database. Make sure the user gets the option and a card to change their password. They need to fill in their current password and then just can fill in twice the new password and hit save. And then the general settings for now, double check that and see if we have, based on the features that we have now, what settings can we have there. Be sure that everything's also working. Double check that everything's working with resend. The entire route is set up. The API key secret is there. Everything's in place. So just double check that it works. Don't leak any sensitive information. We are still streaming. What's up? What's up? Version 3. We're still working on it. Focus. And shout out to Doctile. Tommy, I like to learn a full stack developer course. Well, Doctile, I've got a few full stack developer guys that I will get into a full stack developer community group. And then we can tap in and I can learn as well. So shout out to you for that idea. We'll set it up in a few. Okay, I think I'm done for the student profile. Can you tell me if everything's good to go and if I can pull it into Replit and republish and then test, and then we'll go on to the next dashboard role for admin. Okay, get it all done. Ship them all 85 to 92 and tell me when I can pull. That being said, chat, I'm going to take a little stretcher while he's doing his work, but we're almost getting to a point where I'll be able to publish. I think we'll be able to publish on stream, chat. I think we'll be able to do that today. And then I can gear it up ready tomorrow for the event. And then it's 24 hours, baby. Clap it up for you guys. Clap it up for me. Alright chat, next up, the hardest round. It's migrating the existing users. Vibemaxxing to the max, Cassie. We're not stopping. For the next 8 months, we're not stopping. We've been here 64 days, literally. And while I was taking a stretcher, we were Vibemaxxing to the max, chat. I'm gonna spark up a fresh J, and we'll take it from there, chat. Let's smoke some of that rainbow belt, chat. Rainbow belt. You know the vibes. Alright, almost done, chat. I'm almost ready to publish, and then we can go to migration, and I'm very excited for migration. We'll just wait till he publishes this. I love going feature by feature, chat. Like running pro on Buildathon 24 hours for free was fun, but being able to control it like this just makes way more sense, if you know what I mean. As a vibe coder, chat. You know those kind of people, chat? Can't wait till this is reloaded and he's good to go. And then I get to manage the groups, and then we can take it from there, chat. It's gonna be a banger. I promise you. What's up, Solid? Welcome to the stream, man. Clap it up for you. I gotta get that bomb in there for you as well, man. Fuck out of here. Welcome to the stream, homie. It's always nice to see an OG in the chat, you know what I mean? It's very nice to see an OG in the chat, man. Welcome. We're doing very good, man. We're doing a full update of the Dollar Vibe Club. We're launching it today. Tomorrow I've got a 24-hour stream plan, Solid. You can tap in. I'll be doing the clash of the vibe code platforms and finding out which one's the best one. And there's a prize for the people that deliver a nice project. And there will be gift cards and coupons for people to join up on free platforms. So tomorrow is your time. I can't give any gift codes right now, but you know the vibes, chat. Tap in. We're going hard this season, chat. We're going extremely hard. I'll promise you that. Dollar Vibe Club. Single platform, single login entry point. Not too much hassle, no big landing page, no blah blah videos, to the point. Action. That's what we're doing, chat. Tell them we're Vibemaxxing. Tell the entire community I'm Vibemaxxing at least for the next 8 months, and who knows, I might go another year for that. Fuck it. Right now, chat, I'm telling you, I want to get this Dollar Vibe Club gone in the sky, and I want to run a full campaign where we can actually turn this into 10,000 users, chat. And there's no doubt in my mind it's possible. We've already got the first 100 divided over 42 countries. 101 members, chat, paying $1 a month. We're never going to increase the price. There are going to be business models, and they're going to be tools that you're going to be able to pay for. Tools made by people in the chat. Tools like PR, like TapDev, all that good stuff. Yep, exactly, Solid. One winner, a $200 plan on Claude Code. If you've got a $200 plan for a month, you can make at least $5,000 on the internet. I can't wait for tomorrow's stream, chat. I'm gonna do it in 2 parts, just so everybody knows. I'm gonna do 12 hours, so that YouTube can rebroadcast it, because the last stream was completely lost, chat. I was very sad about that. We did 24 hours thinking it would be rebroadcast, but YouTube got me on that shit, man. If you've got time tomorrow, Solid, tap in, man. I'm going live 12 a.m. tomorrow night, Thailand time. So figure it out what it is in Belgium time. But if you've got time, I'd highly suggest you join in, man. I promise it's going to be worthwhile for the community. I'm going to be an honest judge. And the community's going to vote as well. So it's not just me voting. That's what I'm still figuring out, Solid. If you've got good ideas for a specific thing, let me know. I'm thinking of giving the community, and this is a preview that you get in, but maybe I'm thinking of giving the community a challenge related to the World Cup. The World Cup's about to start. I want to monetize the World Cup, but for that we need a few apps, and we'll see what comes after that. But that's just an idea right now, chat. I'm not sure. 100%. You don't have to even be a full stack developer, Doctile. You can be a vibe coder, man. Everything that we're learning is new. Everything is new. Next week something else is coming out that we can't even predict. So anybody can join, man. All you need is work ethic and discipline. And you gotta put in the time, and you gotta grind yourself to the top, and you gotta be part of the Dollar Vibe Club. Come on, get the work done, man. We're waiting here. 24 hours. I'm starting tomorrow 12 a.m. Thailand time, and I'm finishing Saturday 12 a.m. the next day. There's a countdown timer on the YouTube, I think, chat. I think if you go to YouTube, there's a countdown timer, and that the stream is already scheduled. Well, if you're early tomorrow, I'm giving away 100 coupons from Replit, and who knows what other platforms I'm giving away. I'm in talks with other brands, and we'll see if they're in time. And if not, you'll have to invest yourself, but there's also free ways to do it. You're able to code in anything you want, so you don't have to code in Replit. I am sponsoring the prize, but I'm obviously not sponsoring your tokens or the people's tokens type vibe. But it's all good. We'll see tomorrow. Who knows if you're in time? I might just save you one code. You know what I mean? Almost done, chat. Almost done. We just gotta let the agent work, and that's the beauty of our job, chat. The time frame is 24 hours. You've got 24 hours to build it, and then you submit it, and then you gotta submit it to the Dollar Vibe Club, and then I'll vote, people will vote, judges will vote, and then the winner is simple. One place. It starts tomorrow, Solid. The hype is real, man. The hype is real. Drop a bomb for Solid, man. But I'll let you know tomorrow what the challenge is, chat. Tomorrow everybody finds out the same time to keep it fair. I've already given the early OG chatters a sneak peek on the ideas in my head. World Cup is one of them. But we won't know until the challenge page goes live. You know the vibes. So tap in, chat. If you've got a fun idea, drop it in the chat. Well, solid opportunities now, man, and it's a great time to learn as well. I keep saying it to you, man. I believe in your potential because I know you on a personal level. It's just locking in, homie. What's up, Tiny Hop? Everything's changing, Tiny Hop. The whole interface is changing, Tiny Hop. And I'll be able to publish it in a few. And whoever's joined the Dollar Vibe Club already will be able to just join this platform transition. I'm migrating everything after. But we're going to a fully community-learned platform where we actually achieve stuff. And rather than me just making a course and say, manage it, you know what I mean, Tiny Hop? Let's get some work done. We've got 8 months on the clock. Streaming every single day. Scaling YouTube, scaling Fiverr, scaling the Dollar Vibe Club. That's my mission. And at the same time, I'm building a business with my nephew. He's a moderator in the chat. Usually he's here. So we locked in for the season, chat. Ain't no joke about that. We're free agents right now. Shout out to being a free agent, chat. And the stock price is only going up as the sub count goes up, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Hunter's a legend for sure, man. He's killing it on Fiverr. He's just got his own crib in Antwerp. He's just bought a new Mac Mini. Full setup, 3 monitors. He's gonna be running OpenClaw and agents. Very exciting for that kit, man. I'm so happy I got the Elgato, chat, so I can mute fast when I gotta do a spit. You know the vibes. Let me spark up this. What is it? I already forgot the name. You need to connect with everybody in the Discord, solid. You got some solid guys in that Discord. No cap. We've grown to about 150 members, I think. And we're only on the pathway to grow to more. And there's some really smart people in that Discord, I'll tell you that. Smarter than me. Alright, I think we get to pull it, chat. Exciting. Well, the most action's gonna happen on dollarvibeclub.com, but the Discord's you're already in that. But for the challenge, you do need to be a member. And that the reason for that is so that you can submit your challenge, you can submit your project, people can vote and all that good stuff. Let me see if we can pull it. Come on. Almost done, chat. Oh, exciting. And then I get to show you guys on stream again the updated dashboard. And then we just got to migrate the users. And then we're ready to put it live. $1 a month solid for the rest of my life. The price is never going up. The price is never going up for the student. The price is obviously going up for the advertiser, chat. For the partners, chat. You know the vibes. Can I do this? In Replit, pull it. Alright, let me pull it, chat. Boom. Let me publish it. No, man. Only Stripe right now. I don't know what payment available there. But only Stripe right now, G. And that's credit card, I believe. And that's the only way right now. Because I'm saving all that money into the Stripe account. And that's going back right to the community. No, well, I'll figure out what we can do, solid. But right now, I've only got a credit card, man. But don't worry, that's problems for the future. I'll maybe add in a little feature for the ones that really struggle to get that dollar linked with the card. Then I'll just give you some access for the first 30 days. You know what I mean? You OG, solid. So I'll just, you know, we'll sort it. Don't worry. All right, chat, I'm very fucking excited for the next stage. So the next stage we get to test this and then we get to move on to the admin dashboard. But basically I'm gonna run the export now. So fuck it, let's do that. Export full JSON. All right, export build error. Let me go to manage users. I just tried to export on both pages for both databases and tables, but it gave me an error. Please fix this and make sure I can get the files downloaded so I can start migrating. Nice, Cybertug. Thank you for that. That's good to know. I'm letting him work on a export chat so that I can start migrating the members over. But first, let's see. Once he's published, then I'll be able to check it. But I can already check it here. Let's refresh. Boom. Homepage. Nice. The post. Nice. Individual post. Likes on it. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. I'll check everything after if it works. Dashboard. The courses I'm in. The timeline looking good. Nice. Nice. Classroom courses. And then the badges. Oh, the badges are not there yet. The founding badge member is reserved for the first 101 members. That's exclusive for you guys. And I promise I will never forget the founding members. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna memorize your names out of my head. No cap, man. Alright, so that's looking good. And then I'll run the courses is looking good. You can click a course. I've got this and then I'll manage this. And the timeline here is looking great as well. We'll fine tune that after. Now I can go to the admin dashboard. So let me go to the demo admin. And I'm gonna see if I can add the courses and shit and manage it. Next up, I'm on the admin dashboard and I need to make sure that every item in the toolbar, the header and the sidebar is independent to the admin role only, because now we're going to start fine-tuning this dashboard and nothing should change on the student dashboard. That being said, the first thing I notice when I log in as an admin, I'm instantly going to the dashboard statistics and I should be going to the home page, but when I click on the home, the first icon, it's not working. So either we turn the statistics dashboard, we put that on the homepage icon, we can remove the other icon then, and then we can start going over each icon for the admin. Let me know once I can pull. And again, very important, be sure to double check that you do not overwrite the student dashboard, because that's complete now, and the admin dashboard is an individual dashboard view, and moving forward has its own individual tools set in the toolbar and the right side and the header. All right, we'll let him work. He's working on that publish. That's good. I can refresh here. And he's working on that JSON export. All right, great. Everything on schedule. He's good. And now we'll test the admin. All right, great, on track, man. I like it, loving it. We'll just let him work, chat. I'll spark up while we're waiting. I can already test the admin dashboard already while he's doing that, but once the admin dashboard works, all right, so I can create groups. I can click a group. Can I edit a group? Yes, I can edit a group here. No, that's a share. All right, so I can't seem to edit a group here as an admin, so we'll figure that out. I can go back to the groups. That's great. I got the member. Okay, this is my profile, but I should have a member overview here. And I don't need a profile per se. I'm the admin, you know what I mean? Well, I can keep a profile, but it should be at the bottom then, and we'll just add a member list here. Then I got the stats, and then I got the CMS. So the CMS is to manage everything. Classroom courses. Boom, 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 boom. That's amazing. Posts and announcements. Hero banner. Nice. Emails. Nice. All of them in there. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we know what to do here. Let him do this. And I'm just waiting, chat. As I'm going, I've been trying to figure out how to get cloud gaming going. So I might now just ask OpenAI what the best cloud gaming platform is for me. Chat, I am on a MacBook M4 Pro, 24 gigabytes, and I would like to get tapped into cloud gaming. What's the best provider I should go for? I've been hearing a lot about Xbox. I've been hearing a lot about Nvidia. Can you please check research for me and give me an overview in cost and what the options are? Right now I'm located in Thailand, Asia. Alright, so that's running, chat. Let's see what he gives me. Oh, so happy to get it live, chat. We're almost at that final stage. I just got to get that JSON good. Alright, let me republish this, get the JSON output good, and then we'll take it from there, chat. I must be able to migrate the founding members. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Let me grab another juice, chat. I'll grab some water maybe. I grabbed an apple juice and some water, chat, while we're waiting here for the DVC to relaunch. Don't worry, this is going to be a soft launch on stream because behind the scenes I've got a bunch of ideas for this for sure. Let him just republish this, chat, then we can actually test if the export works. Shit, chat, that apple juice is good, man, I ain't gonna lie. Let me turn off the AC. Alright, chat, let's get it. Ooh, the SEO score is 100 out of 100, chat, look at that. Ain't that crazy? Well, we're moving away from this version very soon, so we're moving over to this beauty. This is going to be my next 8 months. Alright, let me pull this. Let me just check it here once it's pulled. Boom. Very nice. So I see here the users. Admins, manage roles. Okay. All right. This is looking good. As an admin, I need to be able to edit a course from A to Z. So please allow for an edit button somewhere here, and then make sure that we get kind of a new screen to edit the complete details of that course. Maybe also even show an edit button on the cards for admin. Yep, that's Claude CoWork. I'm just vibe coding in Claude CoWork. Obviously I've done the base solid, so I first made it in Replit, then I put it on GitHub, and now I connected everything, and now I have Claude work directly, so it saves me on tokens, it saves me on credits, you know the vibes. And I just paid $200 a month for Claude CoWork, so basically, yeah. Then I'm going to say, continue what you're doing. Chat, fucking Claude, man. Continue what you're doing on your current task. Finish it. Add this task to the list. I basically want this profile button for the admin to be moved to the bottom. Or actually it can stay there, but we need to create one more icon above it. And that's with 2 members icons. So that button will basically be the complete member management overview. And from there, the admin can manage each member individually. Add it to your task so I can do one pull at the end. Very nice. We know what he needs to do. Just let him work. Yes, you can solid, but you do need a server and you do need a database. So if you do it without Replit, you got to set up those things, and you do that using Vercel and using Supabase. It's hard to explain all in one sentence, but yes, you can build a full app without Replit now, but it takes more knowledge. Replit makes it easier for you to deploy faster. Well, Tiny Hop, I use Claude for everything. Like, Claude has a scheduled task list. It runs my entire planning, schedule, screens, courses. Everything that you see that I'm building here was planned ahead by my agents. So that's why I use the $200 plan. My go-to driver every single day for my entire business is Claude CoWork, chat. Don't get it wrong. I use Replit for my clients to deploy it and to hand over the logins to them, grab my money and continue on with my life. I do offer service to my clients. That's been the secret to my long-term success. But I'm saying to you, my main driver is Claude. And just as Replit, the main driver within Replit is Claude, Opus 4.7. So, Tiny, I feel you. But everybody should get a $200 plan if they can afford it. That's basically the foundation of everything. And if you can, get 2. 100% Tiny Hop. 100%, but Claude has gotten to a point now where I don't even need a deployment partner anymore, because you've got Vercel and Supabase, which are very easy to connect with it. So I'm just telling, like, I'm just learning as we're going, and who knows, maybe in a year I'll just be coding projects and selling them to clients straight up through Claude. But right now I don't see that in the short-term cards, because I do want to offer a certain guarantee to my clients. And Replit holds that guarantee as a $1 billion company, 9 billion to be exact. So it's 50-50, chat, but don't get it wrong. Claude is my main. I talk to Claude from day to night, every single, and I've got multiple brains set up. I've already told you, chat, I use Obsidian. And right now we're building our own custom Obsidian. Shout out to PR. But this neural network and this overflow of what you're building, this brain is very important so that you can communicate and have a team of agents work. You're not in need of constantly reminding the agent what to do and what to do and what to do. That's just my workflow, chat. Like I'm saying, there's 1,000 workflows out there. You got to find out which one's the best one for you. And that's why I want to set up this community classroom. Because, for example, we've got How to Replit for Noobs here. Maybe someone will come in and say, hey, connect your Replit to GitHub and then to Claude, and you can code for free and debug for free. Boom, 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 and you're done. So this is community learning where everybody's going to add in their ideas. And obviously there's going to be value points to using the platform, like the security scanner, the publishing, all that good stuff. But it's a healthy mix, chat. Don't ever lock into one tool, especially since the market is in full competition mode. Like, even though I thought in the beginning OpenAI won the race, but then Claude came out of nowhere. And who knows, Claude might be dethroned anyway. What's up, KG? Shout out Kim Jong-un, homie. We're almost ready to launch the updated version, KG. Be ready. Let me pull it, chat. Let me republish it once more. Actually, I don't need to republish. I just need to check it works for the admin. Let me refresh. For sure. For sure. Tiny Hub one. Hey, Tiny Hub, go to my YouTube. I made a dedicated video just for that. Let me go to YouTube and show you. And I think a lot of people got value out of it, but I'm going to make a new course for it, a new channel for sure. But check out this. Check out this video. Go to videos and go to this one. Claude Obsidian CoWork, the brain. My agent CoWork and brain setup. Claude is free. Well, Claude's not free, but you know what I mean. If you've got the 200 plan, you're set. And the Obsidian is free to do it locally. Get to work, man. But we'll get you going soon. I'll add an Obsidian course, an actual course. Come on, let me see. All right, boom, edit course, chat, amazing. I can edit course. What can I edit here? Boom, 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 boom. Fucking incredible. Incredible. What is this? Fiverr for noobs? Ah, that's different. Okay. All right, this is a good start. Let me just save it and see. Boom. X is in it. That's great. Is it? Boom. He's working on the members now. Newsletter and members. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. All right. This is a demo. All right. I will say this is great. You can remove the newsletters for now from the members. For now, I just want to focus on the members because in a few moments, we're going to start working on the import. Fucking amazing, chat. We're getting to a point where I see the finish line, chat, for version 3.1, and then we can launch it. You guys can start logging in, changing your passwords, and then from there, tomorrow I'm going to launch the challenge so everybody sees that. Damn, man, I'm very excited to launch this. This is going to become a beast, chat. Mark my words, we will grow to 1 million paid members, 100%, and we will scale to 10K first, chat. No doubt. Dollar Vibe Club, chat. We're a gang out here. I ain't gonna lie. This one's posted. Okay, let me see if I can actually download the JSON now. Let me see if I can actually download the JSON now. Come on. Memberships. Let it load. Export JSON. Export 1 is going, chat. Very exciting. Boom. Shit, that was a success. Export 2. Exporting. Alright, so we'll do that after. Now I have all the users. I have to think how I'm going to do it on stream, chat, because I kind of don't want to leak anybody's details. And I'm importing 101 real users that have paid for it, so I kind of want to treat that information nicely. So let's just pull this last edit and then take it from there. I think that's a smarter idea. Yeah. Amazing. And then I might do it on stream, but hide my screen to see the logins, you know what I mean? Well, I'll actually just do it now and I'll tell him to add streamer mode and then I'll change it like that. Don't worry, chat, I got you. Alright, let him pull this, then I'll test the admin, make sure the members are good. And then we'll start importing, chat, ain't gonna lie. But first I'll have him add streamer mode, chat, so that we can zone out the names and the emails. Damn, chat, that gas got me coughing like a mofo. Okay, I want you to add a button so I can pause or delete classroom courses. Do that. And then I also want you to add a button on the homepage dashboard for the admin only called streamer mode. And when that's activated, it should hide all usernames, only show the first name, star out all the last names, and star out all the email addresses. This is because I'm building live on stream, so I need to go streamer mode sometime so that I don't leak the details of the users. This should be for sure set up, only show the front first name, star out last name, star out the email when I'm in streamer mode. Is he pull ready? Alright, pull and republish, I'll do that in a minute. Let him get that done. Let me pull. Let me sync it up here. Let me refresh the UI. Boom. Great. The newsletter's gone and we can focus on the users for now. Great, great, great. That's very good, but I have to check the old version. So here, what were we showing? All right, I'll talk about this with the agent in a moment. We'll just let him finish that two tasks now, the streamer mode and the courses editing and deleting. All right, chat, we're almost ready. Then I'll start on the migration. That's going to be the hardest part to get this going. And then you guys might have to wait because I'm gonna have to change the domain name settings type vibe, the TXT DNS. Almost 55k, chat, that's gonna be a nice number. Alright, what a live chat. Trust me, I love waiting, but gives me a bit of time to rest. But at the same time, that's why I'm also streaming chat, so that I can continue talking and I don't fall asleep. And that's one of the reasons I'm streaming for sure, man. It's like I'm talking to myself sometime. Well, at this point, there's enough people in the chat, but shout out to anybody who chats and who's not shy type shit. And then next up, I've got an important thing to go here. And that I'm gonna discuss with the... We'll get that done in a few moments. Oh, another Fiverr message chat coming in hot. That was a quick cheeky inquiry chat. Fiverr, I love that 24 hours chat. People wonder why I'm awake all the time. To not miss the sale. Type shit. He's hard at work, chat. You know what, chat? I gave my agent today a very specific prompt. And I told it that when it's making plans for me and development stuff, not to add any more times in it, because it used to say, oh, this is going to take 2 hours, this is going to take 4 hours. So I made a prompt and I told it, listen, we work with different tools, we're living in the future, don't give any times because we're faster than average. And ever since then, it's just been getting straight into work, task after task today. You've seen it on stream with me today. I've just been debugging the entire, I've been fine tuning the entire time, let's say. Commit after commit, chat. Keep shipping, man. Honestly, chat, all I need is the agents to be faster, to be honest. Honestly, that's all I need. But it's lucky I'm a patient man, chat. He's working on it. Let him work on it. Let me puff up. Almost, chat, almost. He's working on it. Bob's still working in the corner, chat, so we keep pushing. Commit, push, let me pull it. Great, great, great. Come on. Pull. Test it. Streamer mode. All the names hide. Great. Great, that worked perfectly. Just to confirm, once I go streamer mode, it should stay on streamer mode and never change until I flip it back, okay? This must be persistent, even if I refresh, start a new login session, whatever. When it's switched to off or on, that's very important that it stays on the state that it's switched to last. Alright, we're almost there, chat. I'm gonna be able to start importing partners now, which is going to be a big task. Not partners, users, sorry. But this is going to be a big task because it's a lot of data, and I'm very curious what data he'll be able to manage here. And I've also got the edit button here. Should I? Oh, I see he didn't add an edit button in here. Ah, here. Alright, we'll fix that later. That's not so important. Nice, nice, nice. Confirmed. All good. Alright. Next up, we're going to do the hardest task that will be on the plate for today. And that's basically migrating all the users over from version 1 to now this new platform that we built here. I have 2 JSON files for you. So basically what I need you to do is match and see if you're getting all the data that we need so that we can take every single data point from a user over. And it's important that we think about the following. We have currently 2 setups. It's a membership screen. I'll send you that now. That's the old version. And we have a manage user screen. Now, the membership screen, I told you already, is used for tracking people who have actual paid accounts with us. The manage user screen is all the users that signed up but never finished their payment, including the active users. So I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I would like to source it all down to our main current membership button, and maybe we have a tab or something so that we can actually verify. But actually, if we just get the right information pulled in, we should be able to all do it from one membership management view, if you know what I mean. Think about it first, plan it out, look at the JSONs. Don't share any personal user data right now because this is real information, so star out whatever. But just let me know what you think is possible and what we can do with this migration to get it going seamless. The end goal is that every user that already has a paid subscription account with us via Stripe is able to go to the website, reset their password and log into their new dashboard and get the new experience going. Let's see what he says, chat. This is a bunch of jibber jabber, but it's important that I get all the details. I don't know how else to say it. I'll also just send him this. For reference, it's important to stay in our same design style and fonts that we currently have, and it's also important that you can see the screenshots here. This is the current information that we have on each member, and it's very important that all the 101 current members that we have, all that information gets migrated. What's very important here is also in the membership view, when you click a member, we have a Stripe ID there. This is very important so that we can track the exact subscriptions and give each member a fair migration process. Can you confirm that to me before we actually do something? And then tell me one more time in a clear plan what the go-to plan is. Here's the JSONs as well, so that you can have a look at what data we're scraping right now. And if needed, you can ask more data. Just set up a prompt for Replit and I'll tell Replit to upgrade the JSON and build out more data points if needed. This is a hard one, chat. I'm running it on a good luck charm. Watching you, I'm learning. I don't use agents. That's my missing puzzle piece. So are you talking to Claude and it builds in Replit? I'm talking to Claude, Tiny Hub, but it builds in GitHub. And from GitHub, I pull it back into Replit. So GitHub is the island where the agents meet, and Replit is the safe deployment environment. If that makes sense, and if not, I'm creating a lesson about it soon. Please make sure you only focus on the main features that we have and need now for our platform currently. Don't put in the overkill features, but the data points are very important so that we can read and understand which user does what. Shit, man. Yeah, so we'll see what we say. I'm not panicking, fuckers, but I barely do. I think the weed keeps me calm. But I just wanted to get it going seamless because I want to open this platform for the members. Because then I can get built into the challenge page for tomorrow. And I can get the voting system implemented and all that good stuff. And of course, I want to check everything. So I'd rather do it on stream so that I get live feedback. You know what I mean? Another Fiverr, same client, just to follow up, saying all is good. Let's see what he does, chat. Let's see what he does, focus. And I was saying better to do it on stream with you guys so I get live feedback. It's basically pretty straightforward, and You guys will get a feature a day. I'm gonna focus on that. That's what I said 30 days ago, and I wasn't able to complete it. No, not at all. Not at all, focus. I'm getting it done as we go. No, right now I don't want to send any paying member an email, that's for sure. They just come to the site and reset the password. That's the simplest way. Then secondly, I'm still confused as I think there are 100 members, but you have access to, or I can give you access to Stripe, or are you reading any information out of the Stripe in the database? I'm just trying to double check before we do anything too crazy. Yeah, I know, focus, but I'm already tired, homie. I ain't gonna lie, no. I just want to stay focused and get it live. And no problem, man. I don't want to put my brain too much out. All right, let's run it. Let's see what we can get. Let's see how complete the profiles can be. Good luck, and we'll take it from there. Also, be sure to update the free tier users, but once we did this, it's very important that we put a pay wall in front of the dashboards, because no user without a paid $1 subscription should be able to access the dashboard. Can you confirm that? Get it done then, and then we'll start testing. We good. Let me have a sip of juice. Another Fiverr, but we'll check that in a few. It's loading. Look at him go, chat. Look at Agent go, man. He's just running it and running it and running it and running it. They should have put tokens instead of characters. Shit. Well, I know what characters means, but that's basically that 1 mil input, right, chat? Come on, man. Stop being busy. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Let's get that migration behind. And then we can just fine tune the platform. A few more tweaks. But those are tweaks that I might be able to do. But I know once you guys get in there, you're going to start posting and shit. So I want to have everything perfect. So give me a few more. We won't rush it, chat. We're almost there, so we won't rush it. I'm getting a bit sleepy, chat, so I don't know if I'll be able to publish it today, chat. We might have to push it a few hours because I really want to get the login good so that nobody gets problems when they're trying to log in, you know. You guys all paid $1 for it, so just want to be sure that's working good, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Actually, let me just check one thing here as well. I've got a paid account so I can test myself. What it do, Jacob? I was looking for you before, but I'm tired now, so I can't talk too much. Almost done with the Dollar Vibe Club version 3 though. I just started the base from ideas that I had and creative views, and just be very specific to the agent. And the logo is made by Phoenix. Now there has to be an easier way. Build me a upload JSON button within the user dashboard of the members, so that I can just upload via that and not be busy with shell commands and stuff. And finish any other things you needed to finish, so that I can pull the latest changes and we get this session done. Man, Jacob, I'll see it when I believe it, homie. I'll see it when I believe it, homie. They tripping out there, man, at Rockstar. I ain't gonna lie. It's 6 AM chat, so I probably won't be finishing it live on stream. It will be for tomorrow. But we're almost there. I'll probably finish it off stream and just release it quietly and then post about it in the Discord. That's probably what I'll do. But let's see how this JSON import goes. I am, but we gotta get the work done, Jacob. There's no way around it. Like, I'm still energized, there's no problem for that, so I'm good. Alright chat, I am getting sleepy, so I might have to take a nap and come back to this once it's done, because he is a bit slow today. And I didn't activate that Mythos mode. You know the vibes. Alright chat, I guess I'll just let it run. Yeah, I'll just let it run chat and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Probably by tomorrow it will already be published, so whoever's still awake, you'll be able to test it and just drop in the... I'll drop it in the Discord for sure. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't yet. And other than that, I would say, have a lovely night chat. Peace on the streets. No fighting. No fighting. And yeah, keep vibe coding and be ready for tomorrow. 24-hour stream chat, then we don't have to stop.